Hello, lights. How are you doing? Are you ready for more adventures?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
First things first. You go home.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be
Actually, we'll play a little
These
first.
writings could be of import.
Let's go to the archer quest. Trial of Archery. Which is way up here. Guess I just run them? Don't really... There's Malv. But that looks like a dead end. So I don't think going to Malv is a shortcut.
Thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Dreams are free, I say.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed. Built with the people's blood, sweat, and taxes, no doubt.
Best path? We'll go right.
freshly rested as we are. This battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Not bad. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Not bad, I think.
I'm doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It was most effective.
Guys, I can't believe you just let the skeleton walk up behind me. Big guy. Hello, good sir.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. No quarrel.
Oh, stamina. Stamina.
I should like to see it done. I would be glad of your assistance. 'Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed. overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
We completed a quest.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Oh. But you don't know the rest of that saying.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say,
Jack of all trades, but a master of none. Better than a master of one. Treasure. Jasper. What's going on out here?
naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. Well, I'm sure there's still...
Bunny. Hello, bunny.
Tis fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet. We cannot let our fear get the better of us, else who will protect the Arisen?
Zach.
My magics are at your disposal! That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we can bide our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone. Come at me! I'll gladly take on any number of those.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
'Tis easily done. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I could have done no better. Glad to be of service.
Aptly said.
You have my protection.
novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Surely not. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Ma.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
We have found material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Get back here, skeleton head.
You scared? You should be.
Drop all your valuables.
Come on, have at it.
Eco bandits.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Show me the way. Oh, but how did you know?
Good.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind.
Show me the way.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there. With the Hoovers not being too far behind, right?
There you go.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Here we go again. We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long. No quarrel here.
Hmm. Sucks for whoever's down there.
This battle, fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Beetle. Beetle. Give me. Stop climbing. Just give me Beetle.
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Excuse me, dear. Yeah, Moonglow. Thought it was another beetle. Sacred Arbor, forest home of the elves.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urine.
What do you say?
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavour not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment. I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Menelu.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril, my friend. If e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. There is no time. I shall make haste.
Hurry. Treasure? Any treasures in here? Hmm? Treasure?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must
money.
know.
Money
Not
and
all
arrows.
chests contain treasure, you know.
And more money. And more treasure. And perhaps a tiger eye. More money. Alright, I'll go save her. Don't worry, guys. I know you elves are basically worthless. Where's the ogre? What the fuck? Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Yes, it is.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Can go save her. See you losers later.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
Now's not the
Perhaps I
time.
could show you the way.
To the ogre done. Almost ran off a cliff. Yeah, whatever. We don't got time to go around.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Come on, guys. It ain't that far. You can jump. We'll be fine. I'll catch. I'll catch you. Go ahead. I got you. Alright, whatever.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must fight.
Veninume. Mormartir tiel adaka kiriandi.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume.
Nando infa ekialis. Pelinolwende sinde soron. Ayele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tu liaf.
Yeah, I've killed
Now
like a
there's a
million
worthy prize.
ogres.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
Rude.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I knew you would prevail, Master. I miss love.
Watch out for the choppers! Our hearts attacks are wasted on this bow. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Dried fruit. Goodbye. Oh.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Harpies.
You're not the live to regret this. A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Suppose so.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en yet, for the sake of my sister, pray, keep Darren at...
Quickly, Master. You must carry Miss Darren to safety.
That was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
I mean, we could just kill the oak. But I
I've
guess...
got a good feeling about this one.
I so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? This brute has a ghastly habit of jumping at women the moment it espies them.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Alright, you guys kill it. I'll just protect her, I guess. Kick his butt, Lobo!
I will finish this here and now.
This brute has quite the temper.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralot.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfanambau. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralot. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailan. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, arta hir curir, mor fa erando, kiriando an mindor hiroth, arta hir curir, vanalin hiror soron, sorne an famelto, kasinke telpe nun finaler, lera nefir heranon,
Finlenar. Lungdena, we fear not. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bird. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father.
Kalael alame, kaidalia anando, nun lintan. Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane, elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Laikasar an nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalasta, nun falasmir malananon.
Admirably done, Master. Your deeds will be remembered in the sacred arbor for...
Mike, not only are you my by the by.
Lungtena peli.
Gotta guess. The port crystal. And a rotten fish. It's tough to pay attention to stuff. Well, I'm glad we got out of there, but leave that. Wait, where are we?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Yeah.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Where am I? Okay. Right? Mm-hmm.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Hello, Hawk. What's that noise? Hello? Hello? See that face.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Difficultly done.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Nah. We gotta get up there. Oh. Okay. Oh. Go. Oh, yep. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. treasure.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant. We must save it for a time of dire need.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to
You
remain by your
completed your
side.
quest. You can go home. You can go home with a Jasper.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of.
Now, the Lexus Pawn.
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the
Orniatahir, Ost. Akaya, Arume fa in Itarond, Etele Eldalia.
Oh no, I can't tell what any of this is. What could it all mean?
Tun where?
Can you like buy stuff from me? Magic inclination for upgrades.
well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
There's gotta be a way to figure out how these people talk.
And the wind fair no Endiron and Numa.
Nambawi.
Ananduin.
Etele Eldalia. Nandewin mortere.
Lungtena peli telmi. On the vana.
Nambawe, this men.
Salma Arenfeld. Alecano Nan.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Onde kasinke fanil.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
Salma Arenfeld. Alecano Nan.
Alecano nande.
Valis harenan, halana fe in minye.
Non fe nembawe.
Usa falasmir. Malentha in Findalna Eldalnia.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Mike.
Nungwe ondo, aninke liavani albike.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Fa alvar wasil non via palan. My tinne fear meltol.
Meniel, Falia, Tielvana, Nosur.
Fairness Menelun.
Nun ve oyonda ata.
Nambawe, this men.
Nun lia Fiona sur fairness.
Yabairando, nu.
Ilmen.
Maitane Filmerto.
Halan Ostolinta. Yav Tarma et.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Vindamund.
Oh no, what could all this mean? So why is this London gold?
Ronde Minotaur.
Okay, arume fa in Iterond. Etele eldalia les menlum karim in Lalasta.
I don't know what any of these people are saying. Alright. What do we have quests? Deliver a letter to Lord Patrick. Malv. So Daphne. This will go to the masquerades.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in Alvern. Worth you know where to find me. Welcome. But I'm certain there is one.
This looks as good a place as any.
Actually, look at my wares. Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate it.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
This to call one's own is no small fortune. I should like such an abode myself. So, when next we meet, tell me all about the sights you've seen on your travels. Oh, fairy stone. Nice. Mask.
I have no issue falling.
What you got, Lobo? Yeah. Dried food. Thank you, lights. Add lights to favorites.
'tis a
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
step. Lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Wish I had someone to talk to.
So tired. Somehow my feet. Let's take it easy today. I'm in one festival. Won't someone do aught about this?
Is anyone important, Dad? If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary. Where the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue depends on where it's found. Risen can revive the dead. Anyone dead?
I could count courage among my virtues. 'Tis here that the bodies of those. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one you are more than welcome to.
Oh, Martin. Oh, Merden.
One Waystone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Follow me.
Gotta go to the dance.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
What am I to do?
If you've naught to say.
I dare say.
What am I to do?
You'd best watch yourself. Me?
Whatever am I to do? I regret to inform you that there is no
What? No masquerade today. Now what am I supposed to do? Was all I had planned.
I'm ready for patrol.
good. You Turn. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Welcome, sir, as ever.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
There's ought to be said.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Could have sworn.
Treasures in here.
Leery eyes all round. So many happy voices carried on.
Nice.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
There's no shame.
Welcome, sir.
That's a lot of gold.
Not much going on. I'm not sure what to do with myself today. This is what I come from. Yes. Oh, well.
See anyone you like?
What's to be done about this?
Drawn to blind spots like this.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Nice. Clark's estate. Thanks for the treasure, Clark.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
The only person I believe in is myself.
All so dark.
I can find peace.
Can't believe people just have all this nice stuff lying around their house for me to take. What did you want again?
The sculptor's home is
You're with the sculptor guy. Yeah, I'll definitely have
There are
one.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I've no time to be social. I have too much to do.
quite the predicament. Beg pardon, sir, but might I have see? A friend of mine had an empty house, but no use. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to... Well, you needn't decide this.
100,000 for a rich person home.
Let me get that.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. would seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? I see. I am glad you are on this sellsword. Yet if this is the same Ragnar the Undying, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Ah. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
So I don't want to do the coronation yet.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Middle vesture. Sky Dragon's Fang Tooth. What magic spare up below.
Always a pleasure.
Let's see. What should I do? Alright, let's go. Let's go visit Malv. Malv, and then we'll try the border town again?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound for. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh,
I'll not take that from
wrong,
you.
wrong card.
Is there anything to do around here? Where was I headed?
Fancy a look at my wares? I'm to be heading. Tidy storefront,
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Here's your dough.
There's ought to be said for peace.
What brings you here?
The other day, they ill favor living alongside the people of other... I understand their reluctance. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us.
Oh, I can't.
Can't say I've any tidings to.
We're not allowed to talk during...
I follow my whims wheresoever.
What I can do.
Have you need of me?
Where'd she go?
I pray you will give me no... None shall harm this village.
Hang about the...
You're wasting your time talking to me.
I'm always willing.
Some time passed. He was tall. And rather handsome, I must say. I tell you. Whether we speak the same tongue or not, there's said to be an elven village someplace deep.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Money? Dried fish. What's this? More dried. More dried fish. So much dried fish.
Bit of a tricky situation.
I trust you're bothering.
Aye. What brings you here? Have you need of me?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to... Please. Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
That's quite enough.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Leave off.
I swear to God, this cart gets attacked every freaking time.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. It seems we have arranged our foes.
A reckless opponent makes an easy prey.
Cart driver, you're so freaking stupid.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled
Ooh.
Well done. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat. I should like to see it. No. I ask for aid. Our foe is not above barrels. Grab hold, drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge!
Tis done. Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabout.
Where am I? Alright, if I follow this...
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Yes. You got a problem?
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Oh, rude.
There was a patient man.
Don't fancy my chances. I like your lantern, please. I'm done for.
It's this way.
Now this is a conundrum.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
Goblins approach!
I know, let's go. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, actually, there's no room.
The enemy retreats.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the risen in our midst. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. I can do this all day!
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
I grant you full ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not!
Already? Bother. Just getting warmed up.
Where am I? Okay. Yeah, we're still good.
These fiends are only succeed when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It's a tendency we might exploit. Don't To do so would be to court danger.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Caution is called for when walking so close by the river.
Not the best place for a soak, I must say.
Beetle? Oh, beetle.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a goblins, Master.
One cannot be too careful. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. You achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
This is where my luck runs out.
Hidden treasure. Oh, just arrows.
Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
More arrows.
You're gonna regret that.
More arrows. Oh, horsebutt. What the? That dude's dead. What killed him? No, these harpies are having him. The fact of the matter is, I'm not wasting wake shards on your soldiers.
We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance? If only we had a harpy snare smoke beacon to hand, we could lure a harpy here.
Come here, Griffin.
Might I be of assistance?
Oh, this takes way longer than I thought. I'm ready. Come on, Griffin. Come back, Griffin. You suck. Whatever. It's gonna be so cool and awesome and funny.
Oh, shit.
I'm done for.
No, so we're just gonna go home. Mm-hmm.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Well, at least I got this treasure.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be wolves, if I've ever seen them.
This home will recoil from play. I display of skill.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Keep that up. That'll teach you.
Who are you guys?
What?
Let's not be bothering me for no reason.
You don't look like much. What's this about?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's looking up.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more.
This way? This way.
Decisions, decisions.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
I see.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I grant you roaring flame. Drenched.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Did we open it? Nice.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable, for all their toil.
Then we
Leave a thief unchecked, and we'll soon ride daggers in our backs. No room for carelessness.
Ripen hotspot.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed. You seem well.
I might be done before sundown.
Golden grind like banked on stone. It's just another day, same as the one afore.
It's been a hard day. Some of those guys must be wary. Might get just about anyway.
No, it's all rotten.
What ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wait, this is where I want to go.
New day is a chance to turn a profit. Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
What's to be done about?
One day, I'm going to have
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Welcome. Quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Alright. Rest a night and see if there's a masquerade.
Nightfall. 'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
To the masquerade.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Masquerade.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there it... Mayhap you've...
This stinks.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade.
Where are all my masquerades?
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
Will this take long?
Is aught to miss? Our soldiers need better training.
Minute now.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Good day, sir.
I've no time for pointless chatter.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
And who, pray tell, are you supposed to...
Mayhap you've been...
Who are you supposed to be?
This guy around.
Smiles are the finest reward.
I'm in no rush.
Time is a slippery beast that must needs be tamed.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm
What to do?
I'm tired.
Nary a gentle scratch.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
There's your coin. I swear to God, if this cart gets attacked.
So this is
Let my magics grant you an elemental rune.
still owe me a ride. A rotten apple.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I the best the likes of you.
I got nothing for ye.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though I can't think he's a bad sort.
He's a dead sword. Got him.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where... quarrels occur.
Nice. Where the blade wielders coat.
Every other day.
Romandian. So let's see. Need a reminder. What are the differences for the upgrade? Farnworth. Even upgrade. Red makes it heavier. Green makes equipment lighter. That's magic. So blue's what I like because I like lowering weight. Nice.
Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
I end up feeling weary even after
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes dignity. He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference to him and to magic.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
What?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I'll take any not weary
After a day of rest. Gold's made.
Polished it this morning. Best not be bothering me for no reason.
You don't look like much.
Got some business with me, do you?
Stay away from.
What's with those random like groups?
What's your problem?
You sure you can't let me pass?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
It's got a different voice.
My head will rub. Pray, do not impede me. I will see to it that.
That or the guy just
Master,
completely changed
a
his
treasure
voice.
chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I don't know how to get a pass to Batal. Treasure.
Good thing I was standing here,
Thank
eh?
you, Lola. Warpened as boat.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Aught you need of me?
Interested in my wares?
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Mind, I have time.
Let me alone, will ye?
Pray, sir, seek out the Jade Idol. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse.
How might I aid you, sir?
Alright, time to go visit the Sphinx again.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Unless all that window's away.
Well, right where it hurts. Excellent. Don't let up now. I have the same spell.
Overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Yeah, tail.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest.
I'm going the wrong way.
Close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Yes, Master. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Dry off as soon as you can.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Full push is what's needed here.
A flawless execution.
Would that we
I'm
might
none.
always be so in step, eh?
I owe you a great debt. For you. As a token of my appreciation.
Okay.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Dragon time. Dragon time.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Let's do guys.
I grant your weapon a magical boost.
Walks like a curative, but still one
Let's see that heart. Oh, gee. Crunching. Got fire and torched. Okay.
Suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Let's keep still a moment.
Feast your eyes on this! Want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Plus have our boat using it against us.
This is the product of your heedlessness. It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Not the ghosties.
This bow not remind you of a certain someone? I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I like that.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
It lurks at heart in sight.
see that heart.
That means getting within range of more. Wary. These will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. Fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Oh, no. I've been paralyzed. Do any of these do anything with that? Conscious. Yeah. Ow. Please, good sir, don't land on me.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this world.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Not the steppies.
Great, cast that magic again. This brute has quite the temper.
Now, while the heart is exposed. Watch out!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
He's meteoring again.
I shall lead the charge.
Oh, he's down. Finish him. Yay! Yeah. Oh, sweet, a full lake stone. A lot of worms life crystals. We beat a dragon. We.
A fearsome foe awaits. We would do well to retreat.
Indeed.
There's some flower,
We
right?
ought to quit this place at once.
What are you guys talking about? We just killed the jerk. There's nothing here. There's some foe where? What, these stupid little skeletons?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
I presume we'll stop and rest. Twould be a waste not to.
Here, we'll camp here. We camp. Sleep time. Going to sleep time junction. Holy rotten beefsteak. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not really, obviously.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Good job, guys. Discover this stuff. Free sword.
No! The monsters left something for us.
Let my magics guard you an elemental. Seem to have been killed. Are you all right?
Hey.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No, 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 no. People.
powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Feast your eyes on this!
Ruin his legs.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Off the cliff you go.
To
See?
have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Yeah, I'm good.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let them rue their own impatience.
Water!
No quarrel here.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Thieves. Thieves.
How's this blighter? You keep your life, and I'll take the rest.
I grant your weapon a magical tool.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh. Hardly the cleanest of beasts.
You'll not live to regret this. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Nope.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Immediately when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant you roaring flame.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I don't know what you get, look at you.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
White cobble. There sure is a lot of it. Oh, nice.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Golem fight time.
We've stumbled upon a golem. What ill luck. Feast your eyes on this!
First and foremost, we'll want to knock off balance. It'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together,
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Perfect. More free stuff. For other people to carry for me.
ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
The Sphinx, City Sphinx. Sphinx! The sun has returned. And then, Sphinx Mother.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me. You may hear my riddles as the parent knows that I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent. And you claim this to be the parent I seek.
Yes.
Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize.
Not bad.
All things considered.
Yeah, one. And you're my bestest friend.
Come to test your wit. Love is as so bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved you bring before?
Yeah.
Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring. I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Surely not!
Hey, Sphinx.
It is a port crystal arisen. It forms a pair with a ferry stone, anchoring the destination to be traveled to.
We must think hard on where best to place it.
We did it, guys. We defeated the Sphinx.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Alright. And I had a point where I need the masquerade to work. Instead of telling me it's not being hosted each day. Maybe I will just go to the...
Arrived well enough. Where to next?
to the storage.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey with...
Crystal's weighed 2. That's why I'm so overweight.
Treated to the full most hospital. In all Vernworth.
Oops.
You know where to find me.
Alright, let's sleep tonight and see if we can do the masquerade.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you arisen?
I'm glad of any bit.
Also, Sphinx Mother can leave now. We got a new
The
one.
finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master.
I did go have a mint.
All told,
I have no issue for...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
I hate when time passes while I sleep. Alright. Masquerade. Will we have a masquerade tonight?
This looks as good a place as any.
Truly, nobody knows.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Looks like there will be a masquerade tonight.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost...
Alright, so what was this description? Not the mask horseman. Lord Patrick. Blue cape, mask without a mane.
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
Whatever am I to do? Where might I go to spend a few hours?
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Okay, blue cape, blue cape, blue cape. Blue cape! Very blue cape.
What is it? Is there aught you need?
Patrick.
Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon. Behind closed doors, naturally.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me. I only pray my watch finishes without respite from all the...
wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
In it now.
Twouldn't do.
These festivities are part and part.
I wonder if he's the false sovereign and I can't talk to him.
Let us
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore
If you've not just...
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Is this fast?
Another ale can't make my dancing.
What brings you here?
Dancy time. Dum, ba, dum.
Naught but tedious talk.
No. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless noble.
I shan't let anything spoil.
Yeah, have some flowers.
You've my gratitude.
Always the same dismal affair.
There's no shame in living life.
I shan't let anything spoil.
Is there aught you require?
Oh. Nice.
Well now, you're...
Whoopie-doo.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Peephole.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Da da.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Work done graciously is work
I've got
done
a long night ahead of me.
At last! 'Tis a relief to be at your side. Again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
We are so skilled, so sneaky. No one will ever figure me out.
How are things?
Fine, I guess, Susan.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. 'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus he seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Yeah.
Full Sovereign,
Quick stun shot.
Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
Good. We're here.
Right, now what else? Mass correspondence. Inform the regent you delivered his letter. So I have to sneak back into the castle. I guess we can do that.
I fear I've not.
All's well,
What a bizarre village that was. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow.
I keep my prices as... Unless we've business, you'd best...
Here to ask aught of me, I...
I've things...
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
I see.
Suppose you're all right.
Well,
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
round for the tavern. Hey.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's
Well
scuffle.
met, sir.
wonder? Fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strength, do not forget that we work to...
So I have to sneak in and find.
Oh there, fair. The rules at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Marcher stuff.
Fared all right.
You can have the quickly stuff for now.
On the roads, despite the hour, you know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Mind the predicament.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I would appreciate your swift return,
I dare say you'd...
Is there aught you require?
Have you biz? Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Trade twixt our nations. So, should you seek... I can't solve it.
I don't know what the proper channels are. No, I'm not. I got a problem.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Monsters ranged near. Ere they dared.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
Oh, that's decent. Royal chambers. Castle offices. Guest chambers. Allied chambers. The magistrate's office. Oh, treasure.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. So tired. Might have kept just about there.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am
Money. Really, money's all I ever need as a recompense.
This is quite wondrous.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Sure thing, buddy. The
Feels eerie with no one about.
got a shiny staff.
Will someone do aught about this?
Let's see.
What about you? Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road?
Take stuff.
At the hour? Much obliged.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Let's see. Guess we'll go to Melv again. It's gotta be time eventually, right?
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next.
Wish I'd been born at night. Work is the mate so used to and warm. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Do.
Not good will come of this.
I shall be on top form. I can feel it. That's quite enough.
Of course we're under attack.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bit
I'm
goes
gonna
to
take this
waste.
time.
Dry off as soon as you can. I grant your weapon a magic.
Give me your horn.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
Oh, he bucked me off.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Well aware of that.
Oh, I didn't know the ad break was already. I'll be right back. We'll pause till then. I have returned to murder.
Falter not!
So worthy of caution. What save our best will do.
Come on, give me your horn.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
Yeah, we got one, I think.
I will finish this. Here and now. Went hard. Sure to avoid open flame. Careless. Know your limits.
This Minotaur horn.
That's enough.
Come back here, I paid for you.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Well, maybe nighttime?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
We must rest, though the sun is... Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Is my stuff rotten? Sure is.
Best move along. Wouldn't want to see you injured.
Is that a threat? What happened to Ulrika? She hasn't been here for days.
If you have a quarrel,
Uh-oh, Millennia. Blade of Mikula. Could just beat the stuffing out of guys. An archer could be good. You have an archer? Level 30? We could go higher than that, guys. Bran Bilden.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be
We
used
have no
to
quest though. Let's do a search. A search of archers. Oh yes, good old main pawn. A very big archer.
I'll carefully conserve my strength
Feed a
and endeavor
Cyclops,
to
got a
survive
ripened
every battle
Princess
by
House
way of
spot.
sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Maybe.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Cyclops refined mincemeat.
It will be an honor to serve.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Actually,
No harm in picking a few.
is my quest still up? Available? Cyclops? Alright. I mean, Mighty Rope Around's really good, guys. Don't you want it? Two exquisite rope rounds if you kill a Cyclops.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
It's been a hard day. Slim pickings of legs.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Clearly what I need to do is see what changes with the coronation.
If you're in need of a ride, it is now or now.
Bing, 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 bing.
Another day. Could do with a decent supper.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own fine fettle today.
Can't stomach places like this.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
My bed calls. I always draw this short straw.
Do teach them a lesson.
clothes off. You know, why do I pay you?
The sky is radiant. Where the Cyclops, Master?
My magic strike is elemental.
This fruit has quite
Don't drive into the Cyclops. You're gonna get it destroyed.
It's done. Thank you, Master. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set me.
not a bad idea.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
It's because you let it get destroyed. Where are we? I'm well nowhere. Great.
At last, a chance to use
These screens are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done.
See you losers later.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? I'm not game enough. All you need of me? Heard of any ways to make...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir.
Ooh, that's a free food.
Don't feel safe here.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
Check it out, I'm super good at the job.
Aye. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques. Aye. For so long as we are united...
Living's hard. Dreams of free. What's become of my fur? Used to be much silkier.
Time to be heading. game enough to hang about here.
'Tis not your place.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Feather coat. Cloak.
Many thanks, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
A treasure. Nice.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, a dragon. Well, here we go, I guess.
Well done!
ran away like a coward.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Together now. The attack has won. I repeat the charge.
You really want to mess with us? After watching us kill a griffin?
'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. Feast your eyes on this!
Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
At last, a champion!
Dry off as soon as you can.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
No problem. Cinnamon bark.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
It's a minotaur.
I grant you roaring flame.
Most impressive, Master!
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
A result to be proud of. Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Mm-hmm.
Most effective. You're not fit to regret this. Huzzah! What a team we make of it.
Mighty generous. Here you are. Don't look at...
Money.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
'Tis as you say.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Where are we looking? Where are we? This way.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Hello, minx.
A hole! That was a sight to behold!
And those doggos, I've killed one so far. And another ran away because I was kicking his butt. Here's another Cyclops.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge! Feast your eyes on this!
Have any trouble, Cyclops? Can't quite stay standing.
This brute has quite the temper!
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
Oh, he's stuck on me.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Sweet. Delicious.
Now, what might that be?
Let us
Russia.
ponder how best to proceed.
Settlement is just visible in the distance. I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. Yeah. Piggy. Boink, boink, boink.
Consider me your bulwark. Let us see what you're made of.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. 'tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Wolves draw near!
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Ox.
Ah, oxen.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Our foe is not yet routed.
Stand.
One of our number is unconscious. Naught like a curative to fill one with vigour.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh. Can I help you?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Apologies, but I...
Sir Murden stopped taking... He's not the friendliest of neighbours.
eh? Need... I go where for... Whatever am I to
Aught you need of me?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I suppose we could.
I can't watch.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
You're selling the courtly stuff for even more money than you could just get them at the normal store. Oh, okay, so these are like, these must be important items. If you sell them, you can get them back from him. I didn't realize I sold these. I don't know what they're for, though. Other than casting a spell.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very
You
well.
can make a forgery of something. Interesting. Yeah, actually, I have to say no. Oh, like stone shard. Jade idol. On the transference of souls. Well, he's selling a fairy stone for cheaper than they are normally. And I guess I'll take the Jade Idol. And
Ah, I see you desire one of my
could you
masterpieces. Very well.
forge the Jade Idol?
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand. I've got nothing for ye.
I've got nothing for ye.
You looking for a fight?
If you want my advice.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well.
Tis my duty to hear the...
I've a pressing duty to which...
Pressing duty is food.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Wish I had someone to talk to. Work if I'm to put bread on the table.
What do you want?
You just said you wanted someone to talk to.
What I wouldn't do. Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small... There was no warning, no apparent... Of course, such rumors are best...
Go north. Have I north? Feel like... Yeah. Didn't see any town.
Go on, have a look. A chance to put my... Now, where was I headed?
So I'll just wait until the fake's done.
Townspeople depend on me.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
'Tis so dull when there's nothing
Please.
Time to find me a mask. I need the coin.
Got to work. Go. Have a look.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast.
Can't remember the last
Is this some
time.
manner of trial?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Stock up on the basics.
Doze off. Doze off. Doze off.
Can't earn a living sitting on the haunch.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
This is a forgery, is it not? A copy, in other words, with no inherent value. What do we hope to do with it?
'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this...
I hope Sir Aful shall lead a life free of cares now that we have released him from his shackles.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we come. I trust old Ibrahim's. Follow my lead.
Bro, I paid you for this. Thank you, Max. Jink. Thank you. Oh, wait. And Rum, I paid you for this forgery. Lie to him.
Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs it.
Alright, Rum. How much to lie to him?
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must need... What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a heaven's fend. That's more than I can refuse.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon...
Sweet.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
I like that.
What brings you here?
Need anything? Many thanks.
What the? Boost magic, attack from behind.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
Okay.
But here.
So actually, nope. Good pass bits.
At least you'll find. Many thanks.
Take the elite one.
You've pushed your luck too far.
Have a look.
What?
Finally, some peace and quiet. Townspeople.
What's what's going on here, guys?
You've pushed your luck too far.
You've pushed your luck too far.
Uh-huh.
I ne'er stood a chance.
Fancy a broken arm? Why? Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
I'm not taking any pet.
Was there a reason to all that? Where'd they go? Was it you? Were you the guy just punching him?
You'll never believe this, but the other day, normally you put mayhap my eyes.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning. I rather enjoyed hearing that it's said to descend. Sounds like the last.
Use your luck.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You'll never know. Gonna sneak across the border.
Oh, no, I'm not taking any...
It's fine. Just keep going. You don't have to know that I'm a passenger. Just get us through that gate and we're good.
That's quite enough.
I've a pressing duty to which I...
See? It's just me and Oscar. Don't us know.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
How dare you!
Oscar, you're gonna give us away.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Oscar, stop jumping. You're gonna give us away.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Don't tell them.
Never should have taken all this shit. Boy, it's done for.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You guys sure you want to do this?
Come on then! Try it! Shit. This ain't good.
You'll not live to regret this.
Guys, quick, we're leaving. I don't know if we should be killing all these people. Even if they do deserve it.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Yep.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
Just, wait for the heat to die down.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
You followed us all the way here. I mean, unless it's your fault.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold.
No, rotten. It's rotten.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Yes.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Oh, fig. Hello, some skeletons I see.
Well aimed right, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You have my attention. Indeed, my own heart must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
The Arisen's magics have been sealed.
What a party that was.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Treasure. Money. Best kind of treasure. Peru.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
I must summon reinforcements.
Turn out your
Hey.
Hold on, say. Oi!
I'm stuck.
I shan't let you fall.
Oh my god.
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
That's the spirit.
finish this! Here and now!
Oh, you're a merchant.
Have a gander at my wares.
Sure, what you got? Sold out of Wixton shirts.
Shan't regret it.
Unless I already have regretted.
Hope to see you again ere long.
So many bandits here. Scrag a beast. Hungry.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
Just about anywhere. Is there aught you require?
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
No room for carelessness.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request if... Ah, 'tis you. Thought I... My thanks.
And you... I escorted you to this before.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Oh, yeah, Chimera. Come here, goat.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Focus your attack.
take that. Stupid goblin things annoying me while we're fighting.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Now we see if there's aught to be found while we're here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Oh, catching the blood.
Turn out your Poison will be cured with all due haste.
Alright, here you go, buddy. I've escorted you to this place again.
I suppose I should thank you.
I mean, you
This
suppose.
is for you. Now,
I'm never helping that guy again. I see, Bolton.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Beetle. What? We love the beetles. They increase our carry weight.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed.
Return the flame of life to Martin's shelled flesh.
Would you know the fate? This meeting shall not be...
I have to go revive Martin.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Nice.
I suppose suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There you go. Oh, Skir's
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Where's the treasure, guys? See it on the map, but I do not see it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Look out! Knackers!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
What the? Where'd you come from? Rin? Come here. Oh no, not poop. Giant poop.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Just think! We might be on the cusp of a new adventure.
Yeah, it's fine. Bats? Okay. No, bats and spiders. Oh, bats and spiders. They're always causing trouble.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Skeletons? Skeleton! Oh no, I guess it's a zombie.
Feast your eyes on me!
I'm coming,
Oh.
Master!
The Arisen is in your charge!
Good job, guys. In return, we got rotting meat. Very nice.
Grant you roaring flame.
Here we go. This looks like real treasure. Oracular veil.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Most impressive, Master!
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
slapped me.
We are to retreat then?
It's a big zombie. Okay, oh god, he's gonna explode. Get away. They don't even give experience. That's pretty lame with them.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Some of my guys be going below.
Try to better ourselves with every battle.
Wait, there's nothing special in here? That's pretty lame. Got the slime.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
At last, a chance to use it.
Oily slime.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
By your will.
God, he's gonna explode. So is he. Here we go. Real treasure. Money.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
We like money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
So much poop.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Why is there so much poop? So those worms like crystal? There's a dragon here? There's supposed to be a dragon lair? Okay. More poop. So much poop. It's everywhere. What's going on?
I hope you weren't expecting this. That's the spirit.
We've got them on the run!
Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Alright, I'm kind of making my way towards the town. Which one? I guess this one.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Guess the path isn't quite connected. I don't see a way up. It is pretty neat
It is a
looking.
narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Let my
Hello?
magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this! I've got a good feeling about this one.
Neat. Inventory is full. I didn't know that was a thing. What am I supposed to do with my inventory? So, guess I just keep stuff.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Come on then! Come at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here.
Is this the road? Yes.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. You'll not live to regret this.
I grant you roaring flame.
That was superb, Arisen!
Hoorah.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
'Tis What a glad thing we have. Well met. Looking.
Hello, Elsa.
To make a purchase. Much obliged, sir. It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. One of us has been poisoned.
What's the Chimera up to? Oh, I just got slapped by that snake.
I will finish this, here and now.
Pick this snake up. Yeah.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
I shall lead the charge! Pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The
Well,
tide of
what do I
battle
get
was
from
in
the
our
snake
favor.
head? Anything? There it is. Beast skin. That's it.
There's no debilitation. A curative cannot mend.
Is this a town or a mountain? It's like,
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I think they're bandits. Are they bandits? They're
Be
bandits.
ready. Our foes are armed.
Ow. Triple shots.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
One of us has been poisoned!
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Lay down your arms.
To the quick!
Send help!
Can't get them mobile.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Those helpful magic to cast the ward on.
Uh-oh, ghosties.
We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. One of us has been poisoned.
Okay. Oh, level 40. Good for me.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
Be proud of it. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
About 40.
Yon statue is swathed in mystery.
I imagine these statues offer peerless views of the surrounding area.
Big boy.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't
Uh-oh.
take long.
Don't do it.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
Well done. I grant you roaring flame. It seems we have enraged that.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Feast your eyes on the
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it on balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I don't dare attempt to alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Down he goes. Many rugged bones.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
So if I go over here instead, and around the rope to the dam? Guess we'll find out.
So that's where you're hiding.
The Arisen has been drenched. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Welcome, sir.
Murky grouse feather cloak.
Doubly so. Hope to see you again.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport.
Just the one that takes me to the town. Looks
Would
like
be
it.
interesting to see where it might take us.
A fine thing, miss. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit. Oh, a ballista!
When better to use this but in the midst of battle.
Please don't come over here, Griffin. Okay.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Never fear, for I am here. I'll claw out his eyes.
Very well. I shall return.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I believe in you guys.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it
Oh,
comes.
what do you mean? Safe and sound from the racist town.
Some other time, mate.
Where the venom harpy's venom?
Oh.
Stop and watch, if it please. Sir.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts, and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course, they have their reasons.
Put the portrait's still in my house? Sure can't. Okay, well, how about like here-ish?
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Oops. Now I can teleport back here whenever I want.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, well. Don't expect anyone will notice.
Business has been better. But just a short rest. Then I long for.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Can't put a price on peace. Good day to you.
Idleness is a luxury I've been
Where's the palace? Maybe?
What business have
My business is my own.
Well met. I can see you're accustomed to a heavy coin. Say, you wouldn't be looking for victuals, sweetmeats. None of those strike your fancy. That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you. This stuff isn't easy to come by. And mine's the finest taste.
Sure.
Pleasure doing business. Would you look at that? I'm near out of stock.
For last night's scuffle.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
'Tis my duty.
What's this? Some kind of church thingy? What to go on? Bang. What's this?
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
Flame Bear Palace Spell Seal Door.
There is naught we can achieve here at present. We would do well to return when we've the means to progress.
If there's nothing more we can do, ought we not to quit this place for now?
Rich people houses? Palace history channel. Firm understanding of the structure of the organized bandit gang active in the region.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Where do's work now? I'm tired.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to... open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Just a ring of cooling, it ain't much. Whoa. What's all this?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Sleep or a comfy bedroll.
I must earn people's faith.
Where exactly does this ox cart go? Just kidding. There is no ox cart.
Have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... Well, got any fun? Things to share?
Swift charge. HP and stamina instantly charge before bending the bolt. That's not worth it.
Pleasure doing business.
What business have you here?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, what you got for me?
And I'll see it done.
Come again when you've more
Not buying? That's just as
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
Alright, what can I get? Crusader's Home. Crown of Insect Hole. Time Turpin.
Don't you dare try to take it.
Bound arm. Oops. And I remember the final roar. I'll have to ask her what she'd prefer. Dapper.
Anything without paying for it. First. Many thanks.
I think that'll do it for you. Now that I've got the fairy stones set up.
A mug of ale is just what I'm barely scraping by.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Alright, let's get out on the wheel. Okay. Oh, that griffin looks like not my problem.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Create my new armor.
There's a ladder here.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Look, as long as you please.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
And you shall prevail.
How'd wolves get in here?
Consider me unimpressed.
How do you like that?
More where that came from?
That's it!
Alright, so I have to revive someone named Mark.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Master,
Are you Martin? Marta. Wake up.
heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
You've my gratitude, Sam.
I guess I should revive that mage. Even though it was pretty funny.
I appreciate the gesture.
Wait, I just revived him. Stop trying to kill him.
Quite the predicament.
What's your problem?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Time up. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration. At least I've never. If we keep mixing.
More wolves.
What am I supposed to do? Roll over and die!
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I do beg your pardon, but I cannot.
What to do?
A treasure chest. Shall we see?
Here to ask all of.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I think...
Oh wait, the ox cart.
Wonder if there's any
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This is most convenient.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Not good, what kind of this?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs
You're
are
worrying.
red.
You aren't living, I say.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
This headache's
Time to be heading home.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right. I'm going to go. Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The Vanguard. What to do? Ahoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck, and that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though it is sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
True enough.
Two gold ore. Yeah, I found some is one way to put it.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how I told? Now lots of people who live nearby are falling. The priests have been treating everyone. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
By your leave.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick.
Golden Trove
I
people.
only hope our efforts go a ways towards improving life in the slums.
Right you are.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is... I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the... Not to mention, I have to find the means to... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the road. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world at night.
Yes, sir.
3 minutes.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you... This is a place of prayer.
Oh, I do have my ass mites. Well, back to my house I go.
Pray, follow me.
Ass mite.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even their poor, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure that they... But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them.
Uh-oh. The nuns are evil.
Are you here by...
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see, and yet a part of me is afeard for them.
Hey, little mayor,
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement, and none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go? You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
'Tis as you say.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Realistically, we should be able to...
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Oh! 'Twas but a
Any secrets? Ow, ow. Go away, Pat.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Oops. I thought they'd be connected, but I guess they're not. Nerd, you got any updates?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not, I'm sure.
If I were you,
No, duh.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Profitable endeavor.
Would you mind coming over here? How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
This commitment's one of the nuns. But who? You!
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
Thanks for nothing, Marjorie. What about you, Lonnie?
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
What about you?
Chaos in the world begins with...
What about you?
Thanks, sir.
Hang on.
Perhaps you've a moment to spare. I fear I must attend.
You just asked if I had a moment to spare.
I fear I must attend.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Who can help me defeat these evil nuns? Perhaps
This
random
place
terms.
offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not...
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall, so just be sure you play your part well. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon...
You best watch yourself.
You looking for a fight? How can he be so
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Disposed is only to be expected, given the state of those assembled.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter.
I see. Thank you, Bruno, for knowing all that stuff. Now we wait for nightfall. So I don't know what the goal here is, but it sounds like she's making people sicker so that she can bring them down to do some experiment. Not cool.
I have no issue falling.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well?
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt.
Lord Phasus.
Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of...
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
We just go talk to her. Oh wait, he's out here. I can go into the basement.
Myself.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
'Tis as you say.
Alright, what do we got here? Records of treat. Jahan and... Didn't I already talk to them?
What business would you have? Aye, that lady...
Ingredients.
As I recall, the abbess met with the two shared a few whispered...
Let me get that.
Right, so I need to find a doctor now. I mean, I guess I could just talk to the item shop owner. Would it count?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Doctor. Here, you doctor.
Might as well take a look while you're here. I enjoy this work. Keeps many thanks.
Is there a doctor? Who's a doctor? Controller. Guardhouse. Does Malv have a doctor? Well, Rune's an apothecary, so maybe. Alright, let's go to Malv and see if he can identify the medicine.
There's a certain charm to this rose. Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
I think this towards not. I almost forgot why I came.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Take your money.
This can't be happening.
Give me a break.
A Cyclops!
This brute has quite the temper.
He sat on me.
That strategy never would have
Surely not. If we worn out our foes, we'll not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Should I trouble you with history?
Lord say our best will do.
I'll think about it.
Oh, there we go.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts...
Aye? Did you want...
Tis quiet now.
Mayhap I've toiled long enough.
Not merely peace, quite the predicament.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village. For our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as...
Okay.
Fancy a look at my wares.
Your doctor?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping. Do come again.
Is anyone a doctor? Leonard, are you a doctor?
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though, as she left the village, that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. I can only pray that she does not fall into the...
Well
You a
met.
doctor?
Looking to make a purchase?
You sell food, which is always nice.
Hope to see you again.
Well, it takes... two to make us... And this cellar had nothing to tempt us
You a
with.
doctor?
Yes?
You doctor?
Good day, sir.
You doctor?
Good day to you.
You doctor?
Aught you need of me?
Time to get back to work.
Aye.
What is your purpose here?
Looking for a doctor.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you.
There's
Your
gotta,
toil keeps
there's
me
gotta be a
light on my
doctor
feet.
around it for... It's gotta be how it works.
How dare you!
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Have your 100 gold. Then I'll, you know, and then I'll have to save your life again for the millionth time. Oh, I can't believe it.
That's it. I've had enough.
I will finish this! Here and now!
I grant your weapon and magical boots. It seems you have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes the easy prey.
Come this way, Cyclops.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen. That was a bit too. Close for comfort.
Stupid cart driver.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Looking for a doctor. Maybe there's a doctor at the bar. You a doctor?
Here to ask all.
Doctor?
business.
Doctor?
Oh, I can't complain.
Do you know a doctor?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk, to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I see. I am glad you are unharmed. This sellsword, yet if this is the same Ragnar the Undying, is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
There's a ladder here. Unless we've business.
Oh, well, maybe one of the other nuns, actually.
I'm nodding off where I stand. I'd get just about anywhere.
I fear I've much to attend to.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Need someone to talk.
Are you here, but... I fear I've much to attend. Chaos in the world.
I fear I've much to attend to.
They're all useless.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loathe. You're back. Pray, what? You found... Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Radcliffe and the rest.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe. The doctor...
This is a place of...
Which one's the rest town? Of course it is.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Not looking for whatever happens here, anyhow.
When does my watch end?
I'd sooner stay out.
So it seems like stuff doesn't go bad in storage.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You'll never keep up. You're just too fast. Too cool.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay. But you better get me there.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could...
If 'tis discipline your company lacks.
Right, cool.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Sort of.
What's this you giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test? Interesting. Well, you certainly... Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... Oh, I don't know.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Leave off.
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes... He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
I now risk my life for a pittance.
Well, look while you're here, eh?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well, I don't know how much time I have to pass, so I'll just doze off a couple times.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Best check our stock before a customer comes along. I always want a short sell with my time.
You do it?
Ah, there you are. I must ask, where did you acquire that? To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Awesome. We're good to go then.
I'll take any chance not to think on my...
So dull when there's nothing doing. Where will the wind
Mm-hmm.
Interested in my wares?
What must lead to
Get me.
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Yeah, here's your money. Now fail to actually get me there.
What am I supposed...
Oh, hey, we made it. Let's go, guys. We've got an abbess to arrest.
I've wares of every ilk. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Doesn't sound good.
I never dreamed we'd see such a boat here of all places.
Let my magic's grant you an elemental.
How do you like that? This brute has quite the temper.
Might be to use their rage to our advantage.
So close a call offers no solace.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Looking to ride the ox?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir,
He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to...
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
No. Oh man. You gotta tell me what was the how do I call the guards for you? Alright. Maybe I just confront her. Hey.
A moment's prayer can do
I guess I know.
Is there auto... Oh. If you're looking... He's not allowed visitors. No need to worry, though.
Sure. Who do I tell?
I fear I've much
to attend to.
Daphne? The little girl?
Need someone to...
Where's... Well, there she is.
What do you think?
Oh. Someone? Any guard? Can I just tell any guard?
First, assess the field. Then, naught of import ever happens here, anyhow. I'm a tad preoccupied.
You?
Pray, do not impede.
Oh yeah, you're still goofing around with that double homicide. Maybe I can tell the captain?
There are worse things than
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we will...
Thanks for nothing, Brant.
All this quiet makes me... Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping... Oh, thank you. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Okay.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
There are useful ingredients to be...
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart,
I do the same thing every single day I do.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor...
As I recall, the Abbess, the two shared a few whispered words.
Some other time, maybe.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Is there auto? Oh, it is not allowed visitors. No need to worry. A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I fear I've much to attend to.
Oh, someone help me.
Medicine? Medicine now!
Now what do I do?
Got something for me?
An unsettled mind begets an...
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I fear I've much to attend.
Is there auto? Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry, though. The abyss is...
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then?
Yep.
I shudder to think.
Start ghost.
What business would you have with a humble...
There's all watching me. I'd swear it. My greens are second to none.
Time to go home and write down.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured. Can't stomach places. Wood for all my days.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Make me climb stuff.
Least I have my life. That's
I ought to have enough. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Not much going on here.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
I've a pressing duty to which I'm...
Whatever it is, not sure.
need anything?
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these words... You've my gratitude.
It's worthless.
'Tis lovely to see you.
Quite the predicament. What I can do for you?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ildua's resting place.
Dullahan?
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives... I hear he sets out to... As if that wasn't queer. I cannot fathom his obsession.
So tired of finding courtly tunics.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Who are you supposed to be?
Oh, you came, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed.
1 second, I'm getting... I've returned.
By leaving a look-alike in the house, would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
It was in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with.
Yeah, you... sure. Oh yeah, how will I ever find the look-alike?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you. You wanted to ask me? So, this noble boy, I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it... Lead on.
Stands on end.
Thankless job, this. said peace
I cannot stand to remain here another moment.
All this hustle and bustle makes me right.
Won't someone talk about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish...
Nope, and prepare what? I'm gonna cook his food for him? What's going on?
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hope to pack an antidote. It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsy. The lands are... It is not only poison the plant...
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
Like a Cyclops eye? Okay, curatives. Yeah, why do I have to do all the work? Brought you your... I brought you your look-alike.
Good evening, sir.
What reeks of Cyclops? Probably his eye, right? I don't think there's anything that's like specific. I'll take his an eye and
Trust you fared all right. You know where to
well,
find me.
I assume it's the eye. Nothing smells like an ogre like his eye.
Quite the predicament.
Well then, I must confess, I feel... I only hope I've... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Oh, cool. We're just gonna guess. There's a misshapen eye. Drowsiness and poison. Go with the nice. And the details.
My thanks. I'm...
Kid's gonna die.
I really must be going. Wish me luck.
What is he, 12?
Take care, young master.
They're just gonna send him on his own?
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a...
What a terrible idea. Well.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I don't know. Goof around a little.
think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
'Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village.
We meet again, Arisen.
Sophie.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Haven't you a lantern?
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
It's dragon time. Stepped on me. What a coward.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I find any turncoats. I see which way the wind's blowing.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Thank you, Blood.
Feels eerie now and then.
I feel my age every
Got to work, got to put bread on the table.
Leonard. Leonard. You in here, Leonard? There you are.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her. Pervasive. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well.
Hey, money.
Twill near get done.
Fine ale.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
These old bones can hardly keep. It's been a hard day.
Guess we'll find out if that kid died or not.
Time to be heading.
It's this way.
Really now?
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome. Change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Bugger off.
What are you up to?
I'm up to trying to sit on this chair. And then we get attacked.
This can't be happening.
You feared?
Wolves draw near!
This is just wolves.
Lick your bleeding throat.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. How'd you like that?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Is the kid dead?
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well,
all this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
what was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yeah, Daphne's your actual sister.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
To think the lady are all the nobles so kind. I can't wait to tell everybody.
'Tis a relief. What was that all about?
Gonna go eavesdrop, eavesdroppity, eavesdrop.
What's going on? Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame.
See you later.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give.
Are all the nobles so kind?
Do-do-do-do-do. That's another custom. Alright, what am I missing with this? Saint of the Slums. Must know. I hit a bug. Oh.
Living's hard, but dreams.
Oh no, that was a thing, but Here we go. You ready for this, lights? Let's see if it works.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Citizens arrest!
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this sick.
Alright. Feel like I've basically done every quest. Yeah. Okay. Settle down, Kate. Settle down. I'm sure it'll be fine.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
Okay, yep. Yeah, uh-huh. Settle down. Yep. Okay, Cape. There we go. It was like stuck on my weapon, I guess.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Huh? What was the point of this? Whatever. Okay. We want nighttime. We'll talk
I
to
have
Captain
no
Brand.
issue for.
Noble, you've returned. Defeated 3 Cyclopses. We fell out of our sea. And they gave me a bunch of people sent her back. And we're getting close to being a Cyclops clobberer. Kill a Cyclops, get a... exquisite Roborat.
You'll not believe the. Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust? Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work...
Is it time for the coronation? I feel like it might be. Let me just double check one thing before I do. So apparently there's a lot of stuff I can end up missing out on.
Peruse at your
Where
leisure.
will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Look as long as you please.
Does the wind blow my fur every which way?
If I find any turncoats. Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome and well met.
Well met, sir.
Might learn a new dish.
Let's see.
Keep things interesting.
Welcome.
Look as long as you
One
please.
care I have is how to spend the day.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Well met, sir.
Where to now?
Welcome.
Gotta take opportunities.
Look as long as you please.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Well met, sir. Could use a dash of salt.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal all
Nah,
the interest.
apparently I've still got more stuff that I can miss out on if I don't do it before the coronation. Cool. We'll have to look around for it.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So, will you check the price? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist.
Always a
Okay,
pleasure.
I think that'll do it for today though. I've almost gone 7 hours. So let's send the lights. Let's send our guys for tonight. Come here. Come here, you.
I am attentive and loyal.
Go home.
And
Go home. Go home and have a mighty rope around.
'tis a pity we must part after
I have nothing further to add.
What would you like, lights? Do you want a fancy cloak? Cloak. Okay, which one looks nicer? I like blue. Well, actually, cancel dismissal. I can keep them both on me. so you can see. But just getting there in storage. 1 second. Move. Let me through. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go to storage. Into storage. Okay.
Good evening, sir. I
Organize. What's wrong?
Fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Wait. Where? Wait. Oh, Lobo was carrying him. 1 sec. Okay, so this one? Or this one? One, two, one, two.
As long as you please.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our call.
Send you the darker one. I think that would be good.
I dare say I've accomplished a...
The rules at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I try. Trust you fared all right on the... Much obliged.
Okay, we got send them back so that they'll have their quests completed and bring items and stuff. That's what we do. Oh, yeah, fun. Oh, it's doing it again. For some reason, it's kind of slow loading up the title. But it's fine. We all good now. Alright, I'll see you later. I need dinner.